Let's do it. Yeah, good morning, chat. Good morning. I'm absolutely awake. It's 2 p.m. by the way. And everyone say good morning, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. YouTube has joined the chat room. I got some throat coat tea, which will hopefully wake up my brain a little bit. Hi, YouTube. We brought knives. Yeah, I know. It's like, how does this wake up my brain? It's actually working. I took one sip and I felt my nose open up a little bit. I felt it. Whoa. It's working. Hi, YouTube. Ready to slay. I am ready to slay. The Regent is the one character that I have not... Bark! Bark, bark! He's not even being picked up. I love it. You can't hear my dog barking anymore. The one character I have not reached the architect with. So today, that's what we gotta do. Meow says, again. Let's pick our boon. Are we gonna get lava rock? The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. The Lost Coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Or the Silver Crucible. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. Ooh. You know which boon I really miss? I haven't seen it yet. The first 3 fights that you encounter, the enemies are only 1 HP. I really missed that one. That was my favorite boon for getting up the Spire really quick. So anytime you encountered a fight, the enemies would only have 1 HP. And if you could pair it with an elite fight, it was just epic. So the trick would be to go like this way. Like up the middle, question mark, merchant. Oh wait, no, this doesn't make it to an elite. I thought it did. What's with this? Look at it. Look at all our fires. I feel like my runs have had lots of opportunities for fires recently. I think I'm gonna take that middle path through the fires because we get to go through some merchants, some question marks. Yeah, we're gonna go down the middle. So the lava rock, the Act 1 boss drops 2 relics, or we gain a card reward and procure 1 random potion. I'm gonna try lava rock, assuming we can make it to the boss. We just gotta make it to the boss, alright? I'm gonna draw my path. Note to self. We're going like this. Gotta draw like through it. Oh. Okay, start over. When I scroll up, it makes the pen do a weird thing. This. Did the Silver Crucible in your run last night and really enjoyed it, mostly because you got pretty lucky card draws. I tried that one yesterday too and it was cool. I did that one with the Necrobinder, which is how I ended up getting like a really good hand early on. Alright, what's the deal with the Regent again? This is my second time playing the Regent. The Regent has two different resources to manage. So I guess we're just gonna figure that one out. We've been shrunk, so we deal 30% less damage. It's gonna take longer to win a fight. Falling Star again. Unshrunk. No damage taken. Alright, so, oh yeah, the Regent makes a sword. The Sovereign Blade, right. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Cosmic Indifference. Guiding Star. Next turn, draw 2 cards. I don't love this card because we're only forging. And it does nothing else. Which it's cool. The first time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade into your hand. That's all it does, is create a Sovereign Blade, which is a pretty expensive attack. And we have to build it up. Like, we have to keep forging the blade to make it stronger. So I would like, you know, like, forging 10 is great, but also, like, blocking or attacking, especially this early. I feel like we don't have the cards to spare. Our hand is pretty weak. Alright. Take the block. I'm a fan of blocking, like I said yesterday. Whispering Hollow. By itself, it's a 3-cost, 20 damage card. Oh, the blade? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone white tree. That looks grayish to me. A little purple, a little red, not quite white. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, "Make exchange. Make exchange." 50 gold for 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP, choose a card to transform. If we hug the tree, I'm gonna hug it. And I'm gonna transform a block, because I just got a new block card that's more better. Gesundheit, Zelendre. We got Convergence. Next turn, gain energy and stars. Retain your hand this turn. It adds 10 to the blade for 20 total damage. The first time you use it, it's not great, but getting a couple more forge cards is pretty good. Especially the deck's on the fatter side. Yeah, I would probably take it if it wasn't my first card. Hi Astro, welcome in. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist, and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug? Landry's sneezy. Waha! I have 111 gold. Vigor. What's Vigor? Oh yeah, your next attack deals additional damage. Alignment. Spectrum Shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 colorless card into your hand. The power. How is this game played? You build a deck, basically. You have to traverse the Spire, and you have to fight enemies, you have to encounter encounters, trying to make the strongest deck you can to reach the top, to slay the Spire, as is in the name. And so you have to try to build the best deck you can, and kind of make an engine. You know, like deck building. It's a deck building roguelite. And it is one of my favorite games. Slay the Spire 1 was one of my favorite games. I didn't really stream it much. I think I streamed it once or twice, but it was an off-stream game for me. But now I figure, why not play Slay the Spire 2 on stream? I'm gonna be playing it anyways. Might as well just do the thing I want to do. I'm gonna get Shining Strike. I haven't tried this card yet. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. There were some potions here. Duplicator, Radiant Tincture. Gain energy. Gain additional energy for your next 3 turns. And Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice! Our boss is Vantum. I like Vantum. Vigor in the Downfall mod. First Night of Spire 1 was used pretty well, but it was a main mechanic. Here it feels tacked on. Looks like they haven't fully fleshed out Vigor. I feel like they haven't fully fleshed out the Regent in general. I think the Regent is probably my least favorite out of all the classes I've played. And that's mainly because I feel like the double costs, like you have to manage 2 different resource piles. I just don't feel like it's adding much. Like, rather than it's just being a cost that you have to play, like have to play a star cost and an energy cost. Like the stars should do something else. Maybe have it pair with the blade in particular, like the amount of stars that you generate or play this turn adds to your blade, or maybe even to vigor. Just it feels like it's not fully there. Okay, so we are fighting 3 slimes. Let's defend against some of that damage. Guess I should have gone for the bigger one, because I just defended. Why did I do that? Because my brain is sleepy, that's why. I could have instead used that damage to use the energy to deal additional damage. Put a card from your discard on top of your draw. Maybe that one? Put this card on top of your draw as well. Yeah, this tea is working for me. Suddenly my nose is working again. What tea? It's throat coat or throat comfort. It's yogi tea. The little tea for thought instead of food for thought, tea for thought. This one on the tag today is the principal ingredient of life is love. Love. I actually really do like Yogi, the Yogi brand. I have found that their blends tend to have like a really good flavor come through. Like there are some brands of tea that I steer away from because I've tried them and I've found them really subpar, but Yogi teas are not one of them. A clarity extract, draw 1 card. At the start of the next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. I could use a clarity extract. That's kind of what this tea is. I'm almost finished with it. I'm gonna need more tea. Kingly Kick. Deal 24 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce it by 1. Okay, so like Refined Blade. This already feels like better than the other one. It doesn't forge as much, but the extra energy is good. I already have a card that generates energy. I'm gonna try this Kingly Kick card. I love this art. It's like a power pose, a mountain pose. So, for that one to be effective, though, the deck has to stay really thin. Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with a unplaceable nostalgia, a mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. You were overcome with a sense of shifting chaos. I like the color shift. Shifting chaos. And you begin to lose your sense of self. Upgrade a card, maintain control, or transform a card. I missed my mouth and got my tea on my hoodie. It's okay if I put this right here. Right here. You can't tell that I did it. It just looks like a shadow. I might transform a card. Let's transform Strike. They're very gentle, agreed. Strike became Rotten War. Alright, I guess we're forging blades. Deal 7 damage, forge 5. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you and your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens, and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? To the fire! We're gonna upgrade. And I'm probably gonna upgrade Rotten War because I didn't find any of the other cards particularly interesting. The upgrade, like they deal more damage and more block and gain more stars, and that's basically it. But this forges and deals damage. I guess. Here we go. Sovereign Blade. Deals 17 damage. Retain. Gonna take some damage here. Kingly Kick. Okay, so it draws instantly to 3. 3 energy. Not bad. Not bad. Hidden Cache. Gain a star. Next turn, gain 3 stars. Collision Course. Add a debris to your hand. 9 damage. Just exhaust it. But you add it into your hand. I'm gonna get Reflect. The block. You add a card that exhausts right to your hand, so what's the point? It prevents you from being able to draw more cards? I'm gonna upgrade the block. Since this one reflects damage, I think is what that says. A Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. We are fighting a Mauler. Oh, I should not have done that first. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I should have played something and then played that. You love the Pocket Watch? It was fun to build around. It's one of those relics that I don't find much use out of because I tend to not play 3 or fewer cards. I guess I tend to try to play decks where I can play more cards. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. That would be a good card to put on top of my draw pile. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Oh, I should have played that first. My bad. How many cards did I play? 3? I guess so, yeah. Oh, see, it worked for me immediately. But I didn't get my vulnerability card. Ooh, I'm gonna try reflecting. Blocked damage is reflected to your attacker for 1 turn. That's super good. I'm gonna deal 21 damage. So we need to deal 18. That's 17. Okay, 1 HP. Easy. Ooh, gain 13, block forge 10. Or forge 6, next turn gain another energy. I'm gonna go for the block. How about the fire? Do we rest? 22? That is more than my max HP. So I will smith instead. And upgrade this card. Bulwark. More forge, more block. And I'm gonna be greedy. I'm going for the elite. I'll literally block it. Okay, so elites are the big baddies. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Or I'm gonna forge. Sovereign Blade now deals 30. I can't see how much it deals even with the vulnerability. Okay, the reflected damage is really good. Taking damage. Which one of... I cannot remember the name of any of these cards. I have to admit. Falling Star. Apply... That's the one that I want. More often. I need... more stars. Because now I can reflect. We can kingly kick, and I think that should kill it. Reflection for the win. Blasting Candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. We got that one yesterday. Stardust. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times, and where X is the cost of star is star cost. At the start of your turn, forge 4? No, we're doing that power. That's cool. Okay. How about we reflect, play furnace, next turn get energy and a star, retain this hand. Yeah, let's do that. We got a lot of good stuff here, including Falling Star. Okay, so falling star. Okay, I like it. I like it. My Sovereign Blade card. Did I use it? Why is it in my discard? So the Sovereign Blade, when you forge it, it gives you a Sovereign Blade card that you should retain. Maybe I used it. I just wasn't paying attention? You know what? I'm gonna use the fire potion. I don't want to take 11 damage. Fire potion. Okay, and I got a speed potion instead. See, now spoils of battle feels more better. It feels more better now. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Summon forth. I'm gonna do that instead, though. And do I dare take on another elite? I'm doing it. It's gonna be the... It's gonna... Yeah, yep. I was gonna say, the bygone effigy. It would have to be. Okay, so... I think that was a pretty good first turn, maybe? This fella hits really hard. Your journey ends here. Hi, Dovahkiin! You have a very important thing to say, and that is boop! You booped me, how's it going? You're good? I'm happy to hear that. Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Now, Astro boop me. We're booping. All right, chat. Okay. I have 4 energy. Might be able to make this work. Forge 8. Deal 59 damage. Yes, it worked. The last of the 3 kits you ordered in 2025 came today. Whoa, we've been waiting for a while. Got Candelabra. The start of your second turn gain 2 energy and liquid bronze. Furnace, another furnace. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand.
This is an announcement.
Hey Ben, what's up?
Would just like everybody here to know that you
More
are
furnace.
awesome.
You're awesome, Ben. How's it going? It's a red and white knight called Lamorak Soulspear from Sna Knights of the Round. I don't know what that is. I understand it's probably not Sna Knights. I am just trolling. The kit lineup. I still don't know what that means either. I know nothing about minis. Need some block. How about we drink our liquid bronze? So we're on the boss now. We're on the big boss. I have a lot of energy this turn. I'm gonna put my big block card back. I'm gonna set myself up for the next turn, and we're gonna block and get a couple more stars. It's not a mini, it's a full kit you need to piece together. 3D puzzle, but a 1 to 144 scale. I see. That's cool. Okay. We can't deal any damage to Phantom until we burn this status. Slippery. Next 4 times Phantom loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. So we can build up to deal really big damage. Oh my gosh, the thorns count! The thorns count, y'all. Okay. I am just forging a big chunky blade. 58 damage. It's like the Gundam models you build. That's cool. 66 because of furnace. I'm forging 8 per turn. Oh, Phantom. I just gotta fend you off. How about Falling Star? Make you vulnerable. I am gonna use the blade. 99 damage. Because vulnerable. I wasn't going to, but then vulnerable just showed up in my hand. Plus, I have this other card now that lets me pull my blade back. Alright, Bulwark. The blade's getting bigger. Put a card from your discard into your draw pile. Yeah. Put Bulwark back. I would love to save Falling Star. Big attack. Big. Bulwark. I really want Reflect. I have a Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card. There's a 1 in 5 chance to get Bulwark. I will summon forth instead. And just take the damage. I'm gonna heal back up. I think it's gonna be okay. We will heal back up when we win. Because we're gonna win. 124 damage! The blade is strong! That was even without vulnerable. Ooh, oh, that's right, 2! My Lava Rock. Parrying Shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. And Gremlin Horn. I love Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Plus we get a shiny card. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand. Exhaust. Decisions. Draw 3 cards. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. It costs 6 stars though. Choose a skill and play it 3 times. Imagine being able to play Reflect 3 times. Gain 63 block and reflect it. Dying Star. Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. That one's risky. It's ethereal, so like if it comes out on a hand where you don't need to do that, just kind of stinks. I mean, dealing 9 damage to all enemies is good, no matter how you slice it, but... I'm gonna try decisions, but we need to generate more stars in order to play it. Hello, I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way, says Pale, the melting dragon. Hi, Bum Mary.
Math says I've been subbed to you for not quite 8% of my entire life, but over 11% of my adult life.
Wow, Bum Mary has been subscribed for over 11% of your adult life. And not quite 8% of your entire life. That's an interesting way to think about it. But holy moly, Bum Mary, thank you for the 55 months. That's really incredible. Thank you for spending much time here with us and being such a good supporter of the channel. Happy Wednesday to you, Bum Mary. Welcome in. Whoa! Pale's Claw. Enchant all defends with Goopy. A Goopy card exhausts, but when played, permanently increases the card's block by 1. So like, we can make our defense exhaust to thin the deck, but make them better as we do it. Pale's Blood is good too. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. And Pale's Flesh, gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Honestly, these are all really good. Aging too fast. Don't I know it? I am gonna try Goopy. I haven't tried this yet. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm just gonna take the shiny new thing. Obviously, the right path is the right choice. Because we still go by an elite this way. We get 3 fires, which is 3 opportunities to upgrade. Plus, there's a merchant. A little bit of everything good. Oh, you know, what if we take the middle path? There's 3 fires through there, too. And an earlier merchant. Might go that way instead. Yeah, don't I know it, Bum Mary? I've been feeling it, too. Just like, where's the time going? Ah! Goopy card! You could triple play a Goopy Defend for even more permanent increase to the block you think. You're right! With decisions. Let's try it. It totally worked. Gain 8 block. That's so good. I had just enough stars to make it happen. Oh, I forgot about these dudes. They only take a maximum of 9 damage because they're exoskeleton. That was pretty awesome. can't decide what to play. There's actually not much point. I'm just realizing. In building up the blade, because I can't... these enemies can only deal 9 damage to them. But hey, we're in it. I don't have enough stars. What do you possibly mean? I'm taking damage. That was awesome. That was a great idea. Okay, that one should die with the reflected damage. Hi, Soul Atoms. I am the Regent of your hearts. Aww. Good, that's how I like it. Ooh, it's candy time. We get a power. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Photon cut. Interesting. The middle path? Yeah, let's do the middle path. Yep, that's my turn. Whenever we spend or gain stars. Deal 3 damage. No, I'm not fighting the boss. I fought the boss a couple turns ago, but we just started the second act. So we have to get to the top of this act by climbing the spire to then fight this boss right here with the claws, the claw boss. Decisions. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. Oh, defend! I'm playing the defend 3 times. Nice. Plus furnace. Let's forge the blade. Then generate some stars. So Adams, how are you doing today? I forgot about the 3 damage from the stars. Watching me slay the Spire. Let's use a measly strike. I'd rather a swift potion than that. Gather light. Gain 7 block, gain a star. Astral pulse. Deal 14 damage to all enemies, it costs a star. But now we have that 1 card that makes playing stars more useful. And you know what? I'm gonna use the potion right here. I was really hoping for some block. I mean, I did get some block, but more block than that. The beetle things are so cute with their single eye. They are pretty cute. Suddenly, I am hungry. What are we gonna put on our draw pile? Probably bulwark. Ads are starting soon already. How fast time flies when you're slaying the dang Spire. I just want to slay the Spire all day, every day. Hello, hungry? You are watcher. The Watcher is actually a character in the first game. No stars. All right. Hi, Guppy. Nice to see you, friend. How are you doing? Does anything here generate stars? No. We'll keep forging the blade. Thanks for being here, Guppy, and the posture check, and the wrist stretch, and the hydration. I hope tea counts. Happy Worms Day. Happy Worms Day to you. Alright, let me just stretch out these wrists before I pick up my Sovereign Blade and wreck this thing. And hydration. How's it going? I hope you are hanging in there. Seeking Edge. Oh, Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Don't mind if I do. Waha! Let's get rid of these strikes. Whoa! Kingly Punch! Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. Go with my Kingly Kick. Oh, Master Strategy, so good. But maybe I should have taken a relic. Woahhjess. Liquid Memories. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I don't know. I think I might just leave. Is there another merchant? There could be. There could, in fact, be another merchant. I don't want any of these other cards. And guess we could get a potion. There. Money spent. Your final 1-hour meeting of the day turns into a 4-hour one. Life is fun. I love that emote. It's a cute emote. Wish you all a good week. Weekend soon. I wish you a good week as well. It is hump day. To heal, I think we heal because I'm going to fight an elite right now. Right meow. Cute. Cute emotes. The Entomancer, every time you hit this one with an attack, you put a blade in your... a dazed in your draw pile. Damage, damage, or damage. I don't want an ad to start soon. Have a good one, Astro. Thanks for stopping in. I don't want an ad to start soon. I'm playing a game. We have a 3-minute ad break incoming, chat. Non-subs, prepare yourselves. I shall, unfortunately, continue to fight through this battle because I want to play the game. Something, something. Subscribe. Subscribe, not have to watch ads. Hi, Manera Menace. Hello, hello. My blade is dealing edge. 50. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Put a card from your discard. You know which one I want? That one. Falling Star. I would like that one to come back, please. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We are going to attack, apply vulnerable, receive 50% more damage for 1 turn, and then attack with this blade and deal 81. Overkill. Get wrecked. Entomancer. Vajra, start with a strength. Add a card to your deck. Know thy place. Weak and vulnerable. Exhaust. Glimmer plus. Draw 4 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile or orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy. I hope you're having a good day today, Marinara Menace. It's always nice to see you. You know what I should have done yesterday is order new wheels for my chair. I should have done that before I fall on my face. Hi, Dane! Slay the Spire 2 hype! I'm so hyped! I am loving this game. Just loving it. How's it going? How am I liking the game? Very much or very, very much? I would say very, very, very much. I'm liking it. It's all I want to play right now. It's so good. You love this character? This is probably my least favorite of the lot. But not because I don't think the Regent is fun. I think that the Regent has a lot going for them. It's just, I feel like some of the mechanics aren't... I guess what I'm trying to say, what I'm thinking, is the Regent feels like the least fleshed out character out of all the others. Like, the Necrobinder feels solid. I had so much fun playing her yesterday. I played her for the first time, and she's really cool. And then we have the 3 from the original game, Ironclad, Silent, and Defect, and of course they're solid. They just have some new moves, some new cards, some new synergies. But the Regent and the Necrobinder, I would say that the Necrobinder just feels much more fleshed out. But this is the only character that I haven't unlocked Ascensions with yet, so this is what we're up to. trying to unlock some Ascensions. What turn am I on? But it's going pretty well, Dane. I'm much sleepy today. Very, very sleepy. Alright, let's just get the power out and save the blade. At least winning a run with each. You finished with the Ironclad, having a hard time with the Ironclad. How so? Is it just like not your thing? I totally get that. That's how I felt about the Watcher. Like the Watcher, I did manage to reach Ascension 20 with the Watcher, but she was definitely my least favorite. Like I just didn't jive with her playstyle. Where is my other forge? Furnace. It's still in my draw pile. Decisions is coming up. We should generate some stars. Block. And I didn't get any block. Let's reflect some damage. Bulwark. Thanks, potion. The playstyle doesn't quite speak to you. Builds you tried just fail. Yeah, I get it. Oh, no stars. No energy. 2 damage left. It's gonna block. Okay, Sovereign Blade. Here we go. Get stabbed. Oh, I feel kind of bad. It was kind of cute. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw a card at the start of your next turn. Oh, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. I haven't been playing the blade, I've been saving it, but maybe this will encourage me to play it more often. It's just really expensive to play, and there are so many other things. I'm gonna do Pale Blue Dot. Whenever you play 5 or more cards, that leans in a bit more to what I want to do. Strike dummy. Cards containing the word strike in their name deal more damage. Alright, what are we gonna smith? These defense are actually getting pretty good now. They would be worth upgrading. Ooh, at the start of your turn, forge 6. How about Pale Blue Dot? The card I just got. So we can draw even more cards. I'm gonna head back up towards this merchant. Does that count as a first card played this turn? I wonder. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do any of that. I didn't mean to defend. That was just silly. I did a silly. 26 damage. You could bulwark. You play 5 or more cards. Block damage is reflected. All right. It's going okay. I'm having a good feeling about this run. We're already up to floor 28. This hits both enemies now. Take that. Next turn. Okay, let's weaken that, and I think we might be able to kill it this turn. Add a card. Know thy place. Upgraded. Cloak of Stars. 7 block. It only costs a star to play. Ooh, skip. To go to the Fire or the Merchant? Question mark could be good. It could also be bad. Okay, how about Fire? We can Smith. I would like make it so this card does not exhaust. That's really good. I love 0 cost cards. So Dane, if you're still here, what kind of builds do you try to make with the Ironclad? What kind of builds are you trying to make? Is there anything in particular? So good. Maybe I should have taken the power. That encourages you to play. The blade stops spinning if you hover over it. That's very thoughtful design. I might regret having gotten this power over the other. Don't know, trying several things. Losing HP to give strength, using exhaust, and playing from it. The losing HP to give strength is one of my favorite builds. But it's really good if you get like combat heals. You gotta really be able to replenish your strength. Or be able to block a lot. So you can block incoming damage and really only deal damage to yourself. It can be tricky. I don't think I really go for exhaust builds on the Ironclad. Just thinking about it, I don't know that I do. Are you familiar with the first game, Slay the Spire 1? Know thy place. The only one you have the Ironclad was with Barricade. I love Barricade. It always felt like it was a must-have in the first Slay the Spire. Barricade's a great card. 50 hours? Yeah, so just a bit then. Whenever you spend stars, gain block for each star spent. I'm going like all in on the power build here. I don't know what a power build for this character looks like. But we have a lot of powers. What was that extra 6 damage that I just dealt for? Oh, these dudes suck because I have to spend an energy to get rid of these toxics. Those enemies are toxic. I need some block! There is no block! Clarity extract. I didn't get any block! They're so toxic. Yeah, I could really use more energy. I don't have enough stars. No. So many cards. Blade. I feel like I'm getting a lot of the same cards drawn over and over again. Right before the boss, right? I was right before the boss. Good deal. The crab boss. This thing has 2 claws. Look how humongous this guy is. Okay, so he has 2 claws. When an ally dies, i.e. the other claw, gains 5 strength and 99 block. Back attack deals 50% more damage once attacking you from behind. So we should probably attack Crusher Claws because it's dealing 50% more damage and it's a lot. And I can't block it. I have literally no block. But why don't we burn through the potions? I'm gonna also have the energy potion. Because then we can play the power. We can play this thing. I can attack you. Yeah, 50% more damage from Rocket Claw is only 4 damage. Which y'all can't see. It's behind my head. 4 damage. But 50... Now this went down from 18 to 12. We can't block any of it. So, we may as well reduce it. I am also chilly. I'm a little cold. Pull my hood up. Now I'm tucked away in here. This is not super comfy. My health. Oh, 27. Okay, we gotta flip to the other side. Maybe I should leave my camera off for this one so you can see the damage. Okay, weaken that one and face it so it deals less damage. That's much better. 7 energy from the potion. This is 19. Why don't we Kingly Kick? There are a couple cards that I regret taking this run. I kind of took them because they were new and shiny. Shiny and new. Alright, Reflect. I can block this damage, so Reflect deals back all the damage they deal me. So I'm not gonna turn to face it this time, so it deals damage to itself. Take that. Oh, it's powered up! It's gonna get me! Put a card from your discard on top of your draw pile. Eesh. Giant enemy crab. Flame, it's about to hit me for 33 damage. 10 would be good. Guess I'll break out the blade. Yeah, the giant enemy crab is scary. Ow. I don't want to die here! Claw is gone. Alright. We faced it, so it's dealing less damage, and it's weakened, so it's dealing less damage, and it's vulnerable. It's a great time to get the Sovereign Blade. And we have no more energy. Surrounded. Oh, that's why I'm taking more damage. Use targeting cards or potions to change your orientation. I didn't realize that it actually gave me instructions on that. I just figured that out for myself. Kingly Kick. I can't quite do it. I can break the shield, but I can't kill it. Whoa, they're almost dead. I'm gonna win this fight. I'm gonna win it. I'm in it to win it. Summon thy blade. I did it. I win. I get 4 card choices this time. 3 of them are powers. Gain 8 plating. For 5 stars, I can't afford that. Royalties at the end of combat. Gain 30 gold. Or Big Bang. Draw 1 card. Gain 1 energy. Gain 1 star. Forge 5 exhaust. Upgraded form is Mix It Innate. I'm gonna get that because it's free. I like free cards. Free cards! Free. Free cards for me. Who's that? The test subject. The test subject is the worst. And I have a skill-heavy build. Test subject is the one that gets stronger if you play skills. I'm super countered. There are no free cards. There's an opportunity cost. I don't know what you mean. This makes you want to play Slay Spire 2. 2. Time for Ironclad Ascension 1. You can do this! I seek audience with Nanu Pipe! Such beautiful robes you brought from a faraway land. Have your minions bring you closer, and I will bless thee. Fur coat. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP? There's the 1 HP. 1, 2, 3. I could do the whole floor with 1 HP. Apotheosis? Oh, Apotheosis turned into an ancient card. I was wondering where this one was. Or Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Of each turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 3 days into your draw pile. Innate. Upgrade all of your cards. Exhaust. I do have a lot of unupgraded cards. If you draw that card at the wrong time, it can cost you. I see. Now, I'm gonna try Fur Coat. Mark 7 random combats. Enemy. Oh, it's gonna mark them on my map. That's what mark means. Yeah, you don't choose them. That changes things. Because there's a lot of combats on the map. Like a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 14, 17, 22 combats. I really want Apotheosis. You've come to the conclusion that my deck building skills are superior to yours. You lost to a regular mob last night in Act 2. You quit for the night. Hi, Mr. Puppy. It happens. I don't know. Like, it's not... I think I have an advantage because I'm just very familiar with Slay the Spire. Like, I have played a lot, so I just know how I like to play. Like, if we changed the game or something and like a completely different deck builder, I think I would probably be struggling, right? Hi, Manpack. Hi, Mutopian.
Jez hi.
Jez, hi. I don't know why I'm waving like this so erratically. Here. Here. Thanks for the 49 months, Mutopian, and the tier 2 sub. That is epic. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's great to see you. As always, hope you're doing well today. And it's going all right, Manpack. I'm sleepy. Not as sleepy as yesterday, though. It has to be due to my experience with how the game plays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I have like a lot of time in Slay the Spire. Like a lot. If I had my time on Steam, it would be my second most played game ever on Steam. Teach me. Starting with a 2-cost card feels so punishing. Yeah, the bash, you kind of just gotta, for lack of a better term, you kind of just gotta get used to it. Because vulnerable is really strong. So it's a big card to play at the beginning, but it gives you 2 turns of vulnerable. So if you work it out so you get like a lot of free cards with the Ironclad or 0-cost cards, like I suppose there is an opportunity cost, but like it's all right. It's not one of my favorite cards. Today was fair to middling. I hope the slaying is going well. It's going all right. I'm in a bit of analysis paralysis right now. I do not know what I want to take. I'm really tempted by this boon right here. Apotheosis. I'll take it. This used to just be a rare gray card in the first game. And now it's an Ancients card. What is its upgrade? Cheaper. So I believe in Slay the Spire 1, it costs 2. It is not innate. But the unupgraded form is upgrade your hand. Exhaust. The upgraded form is still 2, but it's upgrade all of your cards. So they reworkshop this one a little bit. Fairly certain. Let's go Right. Your biggest problem is you have a tendency to avoid overly complex styles. You don't go for elites early. The only problem with this is it really needs to be upgraded. I pulled this up to here. I thought the 2 cost was flaming. It's just the torch in the background. Yeah, I don't love having a 2 cost card that I have to play. So if we can upgrade it, that'd be great. That's the only card I need to upgrade. It also does not upgrade Sovereign Blade. Big Bang. Innate. Draw 1 card. Innate. No, it was not innate. Draw 1 card, gain energy, gain star, forge 5 exhaust. Yeah, sometimes it's not the right choice to go for an elite. Like, you just gotta feel it out. Or just be really greedy. You know, my favorite catchphrase for Slay the Spire is a famous quote of the great Niao. And it is, risk reward. Risk ... reward. What am I doing? Shuffling this on top of my deck? What am I doing? Yes. Seeking Edge. Forge 11. My blade is already up to 29. This is a good turn to play some powers because we've got our block. Nice, we got the last power out. Furnace is so good when it's upgraded. Pick things up way faster than the average person or even the average gamer. You legit think I'm skilled at this game? I think that's awesome. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I think. You get to see a confident, powerful Jess. Yes, that is me. Confident and powerful. Gain 16, forge 13. Make that blade stronger. I love Goopy. So we took Goopy from Pale and we got it early at the start of floor 2. So Goopy makes it so the card exhausts. But it only applies to defense, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. At least in this case, it only applied to my defend cards. But it permanently increases the block by 1. And then I have another card that I compare it with. What's that one called? Decisions. Draw 5 cards, choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times, and it works with Goopy. It works. Well, dang. 18 damage! Or 27? What, we can't just sit around. We gotta... Okay, I need the one that makes... I don't have it. Okay, my problem with the Regent is I cannot remember what the name of the cards are. I just remember their effects. Reflect is pretty self-explanatory. Okay. And then my discard. Falling Star. It costs 2 stars. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, or Know Thy Place. They're both in my discard. Lame! So let's play Convergence. Names? That card does the card that does the thing I need right now. Yeah. Yeah, that card. Know Thy Place? Yes! Okay. Here we go. 142 damage. Charge! Choose 2 cards in your draw pile and transform them into minion strikes. Crush Under. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 2 strength this turn. I have too many cards, man. That seems cool. Do I have the 1 power for this class? I don't know. I'm gonna skip. Hoo-ha! Well, hold on. Let me check out these relics first. Happy Flower. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. I think there might be another shop. There is. Right before the final boss. Or Lee's Waffle. I love Lee's Waffle when you're low HP. That's a nice one to come across. The AoE power. Yes, I do. Yes. The Gambit. Gain 4 block. Draw 1 card. It's a skill though. I gotta steer away from skills. Because the test subject is coming up. Okay. So obviously I should get rid of my attack. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star granted this turn. That requires a lot of setup. Now I can't afford the relics. I'm gonna buy potions. Okay, and move on. On the bright side, Saw Sword build seems like it'd be good against the test subject. It kind of does, doesn't it? The trial. I said I was gonna do it next time. Reject. But I don't want to. I don't want to because I have to. I said we were gonna win this run. And plus I don't have the potion this time, you know. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass into the golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and the streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant 712, you are the decider for today's trial. We got the same one as yesterday. A powerful noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you will be handsomely rewarded. The noble barely argues against the corruption charges and gives you a knowing smirk. You can't stop corruption, but you can pocket some gold. With another merchant on the way. Here's the thing though, I tend to have a lot of cards left in my hand. I don't know how many, but at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. I keep having like 3 to 5 cards left over. Behead the merchant! Behead him. The noble is beheaded. 1 less corrupt noble. I'm sitting very awkwardly in my chair right now. I got one leg on my desk, my other one's like curled underneath me. Please give block. No! None of this is block. Swift potion. Draw more cards. Dang, we got bulwark, but of course like... Wow, potion! These are the guys that will steal max HP from you. If you cannot block their damage, and I can at least block one of them. I don't even have... Oh, I do. Falling Star. If I weaken them, how much should I weaken them by? 25%. What is 25% less damage of 5? 1? 0.25? What's 25% less damage of 14? If I weaken this one, I think I might be able to block the second attack from this guy. I sure can, so I only lose 2 HP instead of 4. So now I can at least block 2 hits out of 3 instead of just 1. You see how many cards I have in my hand? This is why regret would be really bad. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus regret, 9. It rounds down, so 5 to 3. You can't imagine it's 100% random. You feel like by choosing cards, you're in a way playing choose your own adventure. Oh yeah, no, it's not... I'm not sure how it works either. I know it's seeded. Like, there are seeded runs. But... the card rewards, a bunch of things can change. The encounters you have can change, the cards that you get can change, like all sorts of things are altered by your decisions. Okay, at least that's blocked, and now let's... Oh! Sovereign Blade. Big hit. Whenever you create a card, gain 4 block. Wow, Forge 30. The Smith. Yep. I'm going for the elite. I do not like these elites. Spectral Knight's debuff. Is it on powers? I don't remember. Oh no. No block. Draw cards next turn. Oh, I didn't get any Doom cards for Everbolt. Once I did, they were everywhere. I think that might have just been chance. Yeah, it's powers. They're hexed. Add ethereal to this card, so I have to... Oh wait, all my cards are ethereal. I am just hexed. All cards are ethereal. Oh no, my cards. My blade! Alright, here's what I think we have to do. Run. I can't afford that one. None of the... Oh wait, this one does gain stars. Okay. Now I can play this. And Sovereign Blade, this should kill... Yeah, that kills the Spectral Knight. And my cards don't all die at the end of the turn. Whew. Whew. We're already having nightmares with those elites. Whew. Alright, know they place to weaken you. We mostly block that. Convergence, summon the blade back and forge it up. And next turn, stab! Stabby, stabby, stab! Stab, 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 stab! Stab, 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 stab! Your brain auto-finished my phrase. That happens to me a lot when I'm... Upgrade 2 skills, that's nice. That happens a lot when I watch other streamers. I'll just like start typing random stuff that the streamer is saying. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1, but it hits an additional time. Okay. No more cards! Upgrade! Apotheosis, so it is now cheaper. Yeah, we're bringing knives to this fight. We're bringing knives to the Spire fight. Ooh, heal 25 HP before the boss. Going left. I haven't seen these before. Stock. When killed, a new X-Bot is summoned in its place. Those bots are in stock. Draw 5 cards. Choose a skill from your hand and play it 3 times. I can finally afford Decisions. This is the second time I've gotten to play it today. I could summon forth, and it would make my blade really strong, and I could kill them next turn. But then I'm going to take 10 damage this turn. Do Bulwark. Oh, that still forges 13. That's even better. Because yeah, now we get the block and the forge. They're gonna die next turn. Bullet time, Oh wait, what do you mean? What do you mean there's more? Oh. It happens twice. I assumed that meant... Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was going to be if you kill one and not the other, it will summon a new one. Like, you have to kill them both simultaneously. But no, we just have to kill lots of these. It's fine. It's totally fine. But I really do like bullet time, but I liked it in the first game. I don't know how I feel about bullet time in this one. A lot of the cards have been rebalanced, and plus there's new cards and new synergies, so I don't know. Where is my Summon Blade card? Okay, that's the last one on this side. Get a backstab deck and kill all the guys on save 2 in the first turn. Have I said this already? There's one. There was one time where I got a massive backstab deck, and I don't know how I did it. I don't quite remember, but I ended up having like every single card in my starting hand for the silent was a backstab, and then I had even more. I was just like, stab, stab, stab. And then I think I had a power that like, duplicated the cards somehow. So it was just stab, 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 stab. And I was just like, I absolutely obliterated the Spire that run. That was like one of the most powerful builds I ever had. And it was so sad when it ended. May as well just use it. Use the blade. Got the clone effect and it got a bit absurd. Maybe that's what it was. Innate means that, yeah, I think if you can't put it in your hand, it's at the top. I think so. You know what? That was not the right choice. Why did I just deal the extra 4 damage? Ah, because of whatever that was. Oh, if I... Yes. That was lucky. That was really lucky. I forgot about my power. I have lots of powers in this deck. It's the one that has the little worm face. This one. Black hole. Whenever you spend whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I think that's what happened. And I think it was vulnerable, so it took 4 instead of 3? I will go to the fire, rest, to heal up a little bit. Because we're fighting an elite. Upgrade my cards. Big bang. Defend. Forge the blade and turn. I'm gonna save my stars. I really want to save them. So I can play decisions. I just said I was gonna save my stars and I didn't do that. Alright, increasing the cost of Sovereign Blade, and I'm not blocking! Oh, I didn't mean to play that. I actually got a card that I wanted. This turn! Ugh! No! I wanted the card. I accidentally played Master of Strategy and did not draw my reflect. Or I did, no, whatever. It's fine. We'll survive. Or will we? I cannot afford decisions. Why am I drawing so many cards? It might have been Pocket Watch. I don't know. This is really, like, my deck is not working out. Oh no, deal 100 damage to all enemies 2 times. Oh yes, because it's actually 150 times 2. That wasn't so bad. Skipping it. Another ad break! Okay, I might want to remove one of these other cards. Which ones am I not using? Big sword. It's a big sword. Big. I feel like I'm not really using Kingly Kick, especially because I'm not drawing enough cards. However, it is arguably better than Strike. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, I took the regen potion. Because I'm kind of afraid of this boss. That's coming up. Speaking of coming up, there's an ad break coming soon. Very soon indeed. And I cannot block these! Ah! I don't have any block in my hand. And I can't even kill him. My health! Ah! I'm gonna lose 6 max HP. These dudes are brutal. It's like the sword from Dark Souls. It kind of is. It's even blue and glowy like it. Oh, now my defense come out. All 3 of them. (14 plus 14 plus 14) is 28. 42. No, 40. How? 14 plus 14 plus 14? 12 plus 30. 42. It's all good. I killed one. It's a screenshot from Elden Ring, but it's the same sword. It is big and blue and glowy, just like mine. Oh no. Slight problem. I can't play my black cards because I don't have stars. I haven't had really good star generation economy this run. I can at least block the first one. Should have played Furnace instead. By the way, I died! Went the wrong way! Ah! I was so close! We were almost there. It was literally the last fight before the fire. I didn't realize I was gonna die. I didn't do the math on that one. Many scrolls of biting tore the Regent to shreds. Torn to shreds. What a bummer. Just in time for the ad break. That's good because 1, I'm hungry, and 2, I have to pee. Chapter 1, the calm. The reopening. The blight stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the lands. The sunlight pierces through the newly formed cracks in the clouds. It has been done. Someone had slain the spire. Someone slain the spire? Powder demise. Enemies lose 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. That's a super strong potion. Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. This combat. All right, chat. We have an ad break starting very soon. I am also gonna run to the bathroom and grab food because I'm very hungry. We need a hero. Deadly monsters have begun to trickle out of the Spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter. We also get a fencing manual, a relic at the start of each combat. Forge 10! Galactic dust. For every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. And lunar pastry at the end of your turn, gain stars. Well, here are the stinking star generation relics. I was just saying that I'm not generating enough stars. That's why I died. Hi, Tyler! You started playing Slay the Spire, one because it went on sale, and you are rubbish. I think we all are when we first start. I think we all are. Chat, I have pizza for lunch. And I want to put it in the oven to warm it up. The good news is that my oven heats up so much faster than my last one. So much faster that I can even consider doing this on a break. Which means I can heat up my pizza. But also this means it's going to take a while, so what I might actually do is have you play Warzone stream. For the first time in ages. And chat's going to be too lurky, okay? I don't think you're going to be alright. I think chat's too lurky to win this game. I challenge you to not be so lurky and to not lose the game. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Well, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna warm up pizza. I have leftover pizza. I've been thinking about it all morning. I even did good, all right? I had a healthy breakfast. That way I could have unhealthy lunch. So let's do it. I'm so ready. I got pizza and spires to slay. All right! Be right back. Chat, my pizza was delicious. It was so good. Hashtag worth it. Absolutely worth it. Made possible by the fact that my oven heats up so fast now. For reference, my old oven would still be heating up. It would still be preheating. All right. GG, everybody. Level 1. Love to see it. I'm gonna take this from you, though. I'm gonna take it. Because I'm back. I am ready to slay. Ready to slay some spires. Our toy! Oh no, I guess you'll just have to watch the streamer play another game instead. I guess you'll just have to watch streamers playing games instead. The travesty. Anyways, thank you, chat, for your patience and for hanging out during break time. I had delicious pizza. I really wish I had more. I do actually have more. I had so much pizza left over last night because I only had a little bit. So then I kindly sacrificed a slice of my own pizza for Silendre, who already finished his entire pizza. I still have 2 slices left for tonight, though. I got 2 slices left. For reference, it was a 6-slice pizza. You tried so hard and came so far, level 1, but in the end, just took it away. That's right, I did, because we gotta reach the top of the spire with the Regent. We were so close. I tried so hard and came so far, and in the end, I didn't pay attention to how much HP I had and got killed by the enemies right before the final boss. Frowny face. I really do appreciate you hanging out and playing some more on stream. I hope you had a nice time. Evil Shrimmer ruining stream. My goodness, I'm so sorry. Also, Roth, I saw you check in a little bit ago. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for saying hi. Niall says, I've brought you back. I'm getting pretty good at my whale speak. Stone humidifier. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. What? Booming Conch. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Or Leafy Poultice. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 10 max HP. That's punishing. Those lyrics are way too specific. They are, aren't they? I'm gonna take Stone Humidifier. And obviously now we need to go to as many rest sites as we can. I see a way in which we can orchestrate 3 stops at rest sites. It would involve going this way. Whoop. Whoopsies. Or, well, this way is probably better. Like this. Or either way. We could also go this way through... No. It has to be this way. If we want the rest, we gotta go like this. Gotta go up through here to rest site numero uno. And then this way to this one. And then this way to that one. And then we can make up our minds from there which way we want to go. But that's the way. It's a lot of combats, so let's get good. That was not the right... Those were not the right cards to play. Just FYI. That's not how you get good. Okay, it is whenever the heat is on. This room smells really musty. Which tells me that the heating vent is probably the musty thing, right? Probably. So what level did you all get to inwards before it reset to level 1? Musty smell can be dangerous. I know. I know it can. Hi, Alistair. Nice to see you. I'm gonna try Quasar. Nope. I'm gonna try Glow. I'm doing alright, Alistair. I am sleepy groggy today. You didn't look at what level you were at. Your birds take 12 hours for a head of lettuce. At least it's cheap to feed them. The overheater smells like poop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should be concerned that it smells musty. Now it just smells like dog. If I run the AC, does it still smell musty? I don't know. I haven't tried that. So tired today, but at least you managed to replenish the fridge. It was getting dire. Well, then I agree. It's good you managed to do that. I'm not as tired today as I was yesterday. For the reference. I am just... I think my batteries are just low. You know what I mean? Like, I just had a really big week moving and I haven't been sleeping well, and so my battery was, like, empty. By last night, like, I had nothing left. I recharged it last night. I actually slept pretty okay, but it takes many days to recharge the battery, not just one. Battery light be flashing red. That was definitely me yesterday. Okay, whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Crush under. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Deal 9 damage, add debris to your hand. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna try it. Debris card. Collision course. I don't understand it because it adds it to your hand and then it exhausts. So, like, what's the problem with it? Oh, it does not exhaust. Oh, I have to exhaust it. That's the problem. What am I thinking of? Ethereal. Remember to plug in your Jess every once in a while for optimum performance. Oops, we should have gone with that first. Are we winning? We, no. No, actually, I lost my Regent run again. I'm not really, jiving with the Regent. Gain energy, gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. I will say though, this tea is winning. I was so stuffy and had a bunch of sinus pressure this morning, and I drank my tea and it cleared everything up. I can now breathe out of my nose. It's just like phone batteries, where optimal performance. You should let her cycle high to low. You mean like just let the battery fully drain? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, Crescent Spear might have been a good choice last run. The problem that I had was I had really big block cards. This is how I ended up dying. I had big block cards, but I didn't have the stars to play them. And I wasn't, excuse me, generating stars. It's better to get it from like 80 to about 20. I think it would be better just to have the battery remain charged, you know? You know? I don't know who I should go for, but I'm gonna go for the crossbow raider. Because they have the least amount of health back here. Oh, I'm frail. Let it drain, buy a new one. Just buy a whole new battery. I've actually been trying something different recently. Well, I don't, maybe not trying something different. I am adding something new to my routine, which I have like meds and supplements that I take every day. I have added a single Brazil nut to my regimen. Like I take my pills and I eat a Brazil nut, just one Brazil nut. And that is because Brazil nuts are really high in selenium, not selentraes, selenium. And selenium is really important for thyroid health, and I've had them for a long time. I just kind of forgot that they existed in my pantry, but now I have left them out on my counter. And so I was just like, gotta have, you know, one Brazil nut a day, and to see if that improves my thyroid health. Selenium nuts, yeah, not Selentrae. Selenium is Selentrae's Y2K album. Star build? It's also the active ingredient in Head and Shoulders clinical strength. No, it was a secret weapon in the movie Evolution. Well, so it is like a key nutrient for thyroid health, and Brazil nuts are like the #1 source. Okay, we have to rest. First off, because I need to heal, but also because I raised my max HP by 5 from my humidifier. Oh, not the tea master. I'm taking my tea of discourtesy. Just don't even ask me about it. Luminous choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tunes that reverberate throughout your chest. You notice something gleaming, embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in the rhythm with a fungal song. Reach into the flesh, remove 2 cards from your deck, add Spore Mind to your deck. It's a curse that you have to exhaust. Or you can offer tribute, you get a relic. I'm gonna remove some cards. I didn't know that about Head and Shoulders. But yeah, it's supposed to be really good for your thyroid health. And, you know, seeing as I have a broken thyroid, better late than never to try adding it into my diet. You plunge your hand directly into the spongy tissue of the dominant mushroom to extract the relic within. The fungal network shudders at your intrusion, and your mind quivers in response. If you use that shampoo, though, you'll smell like a demon. A demon? We could actually go either way here. Now that I think about it, because we could go this way and also hit a fire. It's just a matter of if we want to go this way to a merchant or go this way to a merchant and bypass leads entirely. It makes you smell like sulfur. What I would really like is the merchant to be on the path to the elite like this one is. I want to do both. And I can only pick one. Alright, fine. I'll go this way. Lucky Fish is inside the treasure chest. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain gold. Now we could rest again, but I think this time I'm gonna smith. Maybe upgrade this card. Okay, chat, what do you think? Should we elite or go to the merchant? Seven damage. Yeah, this should be enough. Killing a 160 monster on the first turn. Nice. 160 HP monster. The Ironclad is getting somewhere. We don't have that much gold. We'll probably have like 30 more by the end of this. Assuming we add a card and then we get our gold rewards too. Nice. I love that slime lets you draw a card now. I didn't used to. So yeah, we got like 13 gold, I think, right there. And then if I pick a card here, I get another 15. Terraforming, gain 6 vigor. Doesn't seem very good. Like that adds 6 damage to your next attack, but it costs energy to play. Like why wouldn't I just like take something? What if we got a bunch of Crescent Spears? Crescent Spear build? I'm gonna go to the elite. Rainbow! We probably should have maybe done the rainbow. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. Do I have this card forever? Yes. Forever, I think. Forever. Yes, I believe it is forever. Unless I remove it from my deck. do kind of bad when we kill enemies in this game. Celestial Might deals 6 damage 3 times, crush under, or convergence. I'm gonna take convergence for the star generation. Oh, this fella. The bygone effigy. You know what? I'm gonna have a Radiant Tincture. I should have done all that in a different order, but it's fine. It's fine. Nice. Shall we begin? Yes. We shall. I didn't even get a turn. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. We're doing pretty good this run with relics. I mean, I guess. Arguably. Photon cut. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Now you know what I really think of him. Fella with a capital F. Fella. Before energy you spend, gain 1. I'm gonna try Photon Cut. I've avoided that one so far. I'm just trying to try different cards this run. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the upgraded card and put it in my deck. Okay, I unshrink if we kill the Shrinker Beetle. Especially because I didn't think about the star cost. Why am I retaining my hand? Convergence. Small. Big. Yeah, the Shrinker Beetle makes you shrink. And then I didn't know if we would return to normal size after we killed it, and so problem solved. Top of your draw pile. Falling star because I can't play it. I don't know if I can play it next turn either. I need something that gives me stars. Like the way that your energy replenishes each turn. I need something to replenish stars each turn. Stable Serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Solar Strike and Gather Light. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forge an additional 5 for every other time you hit enemies this turn. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Gather Light is okay. That's the one that you just play for an energy and get 3 stars, right? Block and energy. I am going to skip. I'm trying to go for a star build this time. Oh no, I was thinking of Venerate. I'll upgrade Glow. Oh, I was trying to play the strike. Well, at least the debris is out of my hand. We are gonna have some trouble here because I cannot block this. Oh my gosh, Slippery! Slippery! Here I was thinking I was making good moves. I forgot about Slippery. Oh no. We're gonna get stabbed. I startled you? Slippery used to be your name. I see. Vandom here is Slippery. Okay. Get these two out of the deck. Not a bad turn for clearing all the status cards. Not a bad turn at all. This is not a great turn though. I don't want to die, Phantom. I don't want to die. Okay, we might be able to do it just because he's taking a turn off from stabbing me. So that's good. He took a turn off from stabbing me, so I lived. Cure all. Gain energy. Draw 2 cards. Genesis. There it is. That's what I need. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Minion Sacrifice. Transform any number of cards in your hand into Minion Sacrifice. Nope. Genesis. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. You did Ironclad Ascension 1 first try with an exhaust build. I knew you could do it. Good job, Dane! Pescatara! You and your friends are back again. Yeah, me and chat. We're back again. I've made treats for you. Treats! Of course, Dane. I knew you could do it. Adds 1 brightest flame to your deck. Storybook. Gain 2 energy. Draw 2 cards. Lose 1 max HP. I don't like that. I don't want to lose my... I'm building max HP, not losing it. Pumpkin Candle. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. I don't like any of these. But Pumpkin Candle doesn't hurt me actively. I just realized... Pescatara, it which feeds the fire, is literally holding a staff with a 2-sided candle. And that there's so many candles around. I didn't even notice all these candles. We're feeding the flames, alright. Yeah, burning from both ends. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. So we can go by that early merchant. Although I didn't check to see where the elites were. Okay, we can still go by... yeah, elites this way. Cool. Yes. Ending from both burns. Yeah, now I feel like I have a much better hand for that one card. Decisions. I would love to see that one come up again. Ugh, I can't block this. Could really use some heckin' block, though. We haven't picked up any block cards besides regular old defense. Oh, Cloak of Stars, perfect. Gain 10 block, and it costs a star. The Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Upgraded cloak even. Upgraded. Pick up a new curse word? Oh, I already knew that curse word. I already knew it. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or search the nearby area for gold. I'm gonna do that because we literally have a merchant. Oh, go back. You decide to leave the little one alone. Better play it safe. Not much is in the area, but you find some gold scattered amongst the dead bugs. You don't seek an answer. And I heal because of the meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal. 15 was this. Screaming Flagon. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Whoa. Whoa. I need some block. Gather light. Decisions. I'm gonna pick you up. I think Kuma didn't hear me say that, and I'm gonna get rid of this curse. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, what are the chances of that? I wonder. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Let's grab that one too. Wars? Say what? Does that relic that allows you to buy relics at the end of every fight exist in this game? I don't know. What did you just take? Convergence. You lost your train of thought. Classic. I'm gonna do this. Nice. To get a damage card, hopefully. Woo! And not take 21 damage. Take my stolen card back and potentially add a new one. Another Gather Light or a Solar Strike. There you go. Okay, not slip. And the board game, you had a game where you had a relic that was giving you tons of money, and that relic ended up with so many relics. I don't know. I don't know if that's in the game. I also don't know if I know what you're talking about. New meds. Sigh. Ah, the block potion! The block potion. Oh no. I meant to use the block potion. Decisions, decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill, and play it 3 times. How about glow? I have too many cards. Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. Convergence? Got him. Ah! Adds again! Shackling Potion, Bronze Scales, add a card to your deck. Press the Spear build. They sneak up on you, new meds, they can. Chompers. Cloak of the Stars. You're talking about the ads, but that too. The ads also sneak up on you. New meds and ads. They sneak up. The heat smells so musty. I don't like how musty it smells. Screech. it's speech bubble just said screech. But it didn't have it wasn't in caps. It didn't drag the E out. There was no exclamation point, just screech. I'm not convinced that it was actually screeching. Whisper, screech. Know thy place. Devastate. Yes, let's take it because I have stars. I've got the stars. I've got the star power. I'm gonna rest to raise my max HP. Open a treasure chest and get Venerable Tea Set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. If only I had that before I rested. Okay, rest site. And this time, we're gonna smith something. Either Genesis upgraded Devastate could be really good too. Upgraded Solar Strike. I'm gonna go with Genesis. 3 stars every turn. We're back at the merchant. I will remove a card. How about a strike? Oh! Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. We do create cards. We create status cards. And we're broke. Alright, let's move on. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Oh yeah, those ads are starting in 40 seconds. 40 seconds, everyone. They're coming for us. Whether we want them to or not, they are coming. What was all that damage there at the end for? Unsure. Potion of Binding. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. The Knowledge Demon? Hi, Wormtalon! Oh, you're right! I have a relic that does 20 damage if I have no cards at the end of the turn. You're totally right. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know, I was avoiding the sword. But I'm gonna stop avoiding the sword because I can't pass this up. The Smith, Forge 30. Shucks, I should have taken the Potion of Binding. I should have taken the Potion of Binding. I was betting on having a single enemy on this battle. I love thorns when I am not the target of the thorns. Decisions. We could play defend 3 times, which you should probably do. Because I can't block this damage. Now I can. I got so caught up in the spiring that oh no, I've been playing the elite through the ad break. What a terrible streamer. I'm gonna keep doing it though. I'm just gonna keep it up. I thought I could play 2 attacks and kill both of them this turn, but I can't! Ah! Shucks. Alright, we got it. And welcome back from the ad break. I am such a pro that I already defeated an elite while the ad break was ongoing. I am invincible. I am invincible. Gain 9 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Oh man. So you would combine I am invincible with cards like Cosmic Indifference. I'm gonna take Cosmic Indifference for the block. Three Crescent Spears. Why am I dealing 30 damage this turn? What's happening here? Oh, because I have so many star cards. Hi there, Glittering Ghost. Oh, hi. Hello, Glittering Ghost. Resurrect? Welcome in. Boo. How's it going? Welcome in. We're playing some Stardew Valley. And Toriel Zayla? Boo! Oh, these emotes are so cute. These are adorable. Hi there, Foz! Welcome on in! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Zilbor! Hi! Wow, from Stardew Valley to Slay the Spire 2. Welcome on in! Hi, everybody, I am Jess! I'm Jess, and we are playing Slay the Spire 2. I am loving this game if you are at all familiar with it. It's so good! How was Stardew Valley today? Thank you so much for raiding over to say hi. I hope you all are having a great day! We play a lot of random stuff here. Just recently, it's been whatever I feel like playing. Usually, I want to say strategy, simulation, and management games, but recently, whatever I'm in the mood for, and right now it is Slay the Spire. Tomorrow, actually, I forgot to tell you all, chat, we're probably playing Timberborn, because Timberborn, the beaver game, with the dams that you build, that we haven't played since 2022. It is dropping into 1.0 tomorrow. You're obsessed with Slay the Spire. Have you played any Slay the Spire 2? Or is this all spoilers for you? The Stardew was chill. Are you playing it for the first time? Are you playing a challenge run? Timberborn looks so cute. I haven't played it in so long, but it is a really cute game. I'm so excited, but also we want to play Slay the Spire. What am I supposed to do? I want to play all the games. You've not played 2, but watched a few views. It is so good. It is so good. If like Slay the Spire 1 is your jam, like you will probably like this one. There's a couple of new characters, and the original characters have been reworked slightly. The Defect, the Ironclad, and the Silent. But there's a bunch of new synergies. There's all kinds of new events. There's new ways in which you explore the Spire. It's so good. I was really curious how Mega Crit was going to innovate on Slay the Spire 2. But if there was any dev studio that could take the Slay the Spire formula and make it better, obviously it's going to be Mega Crit. Obviously. But they did not disappoint. So many great games, and yet you started a new playthrough of Silksong. We still gotta finish Silksong too. You never got past year 1 in Stardew, so you're playing it properly for the first time. Almost finished the community center, and actually romanced the characters for once. Stardew Valley is one of those games that I have struggled to play in the past. I'm not sure what it is about that game, but I can't stick with it. And I've tried because it's such a popular game. You know, like so many people just praise it and love it. And It just doesn't click with me. I'm not profit driven. Is that what it is? I don't know, but I'm really glad that you are... Sounds like you're enjoying it. Never stuck with it before, but then you just needed something to de-stress, and it stuck this time. Nice. Nice, that's awesome. I'm really glad that you are enjoying it. Let me grab you another shout out because I really appreciate you raiding in. I don't think there's a heart at the top of chat this time because that is still on cooldown, I think, if that's how this works. But make sure that you drop our friend Glittering Ghost a follow. You can see some Stardew Valley content. I know a lot of you here really like Stardew Valley. And there you go. There's a cooldown. I don't know how long the cooldown is. It doesn't say anywhere. It's probably the wait. No, I like harvesting the crops. I like the crop harvest. But I think it's all the walking around, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you're right. It's the wait. Hi, Cranky Martini. You're so excited to get this game too. It's so good! It's so good. And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so you can follow and stay in the lurky shadows if you so desire. I really appreciate it though. Thank you all so much for coming over. I really hope that you're having a great Wednesday, a good time zone. The multiplayer is so good. I actually have some multiplayer collabs cooking. What is happening right now? We're in the middle of a fight. I'm not even sure what we're doing. Why did I open my cards up? I don't know. You'll hide disappears into the grass. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you don't want any Slay the Spire 2 spoilers, it probably is best to disappear into the grass because we are chugging along. We're chugging along. We're encountering all the secrets the Spire has for us. And Glittering Ghost, thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to raid and run to do after stream stuff, please do. Self-care so important. I really want to play Devastate, but I can't. What is the upgrade for Genesis? I would love Genesis if it was innate. I mean, I love it anyways, but I feel like it should be an innate power. Coffee and pepper poppers. Pillars of any impatient Stardew player. That's me, impatient. Do I have to put one of these on top of my draw pile? Do I have to? Alright, let's see. I can afford to play Devastate for the first time. Get devastated. And also we can play Decisions. Wait. I can play the Smith 3 times? For free, because I don't have to have the star cost. 100 damage. It costs 4 stars, but decisions bypasses the card cost. That is huge. Also, particle wall. If I understand this card correctly, as long as you have the stars to play it, you can continue to have particle wall. As long as you have the stars. BFG. Big freaking sword. Alright. I'm not a fan of the knowledge demon. Big freaking Gladius. Choose. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Or draw 1 fewer cards each turn. Do I have to pick one of these? I'm gonna take Disintegration. It is done. And we have the relic, Screaming Flagon. If you end your turn with no cards, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Huge. You finally beat that boss a bit ago. The knowledge demon, such a butthead. Not you, the knowledge demon. Cosmic Indifference. Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. I think he's probably gonna debuff me next turn, so I'll put a utility card on top. I'm gonna also pop a colorless potion. I love the dev art. They should just leave it like this. Seeker Strike. Deal 6 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. Or a stratagem. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put in your hand. Actually has a butt for a head. Actually a butthead. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards, gain 2 energy. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. Particle Wall. Retain this card. Play it again. Particle Wall is really good if you have star generation. Okay, that was not the debuff turn. I'm taking 17 damage, 6 plus 11. Its icon looks like someone showing their butt through some curtains. I'm never gonna unsee that. I'm never gonna unsee it. Oh no, you're kind of right. card to put on top of the draw pile. Cloak of Stars. Their butt has a beard. I made you see it first. Well, now you're the one who made me make the connection. Choose. Disintegration Part 2. I take 13 damage per turn. Alright. We're gonna shackle. Cosmic Indifference. Gonna put Cloak of Stars back in. What is this? Retain your hand for 2 turns? Big. We're taking 43 damage this turn. 43! Decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill to play 3 times. How about Cloak of Stars? Nice. Why are we hitting him twice sometimes? Hi there, Usa! Hello, how are we? We're doing pretty good. We're about to kill the Act 2 boss right here. You're here just in time for my victory! But you know, I've been better, been worse. I've had kind of a rough week. Fill your hand with debris. I take the card about every time you generate status card, do a thing. Can I take that? You've only hit Act 3 once so far. Super tough. It is, I feel like, a bit harder to get there. The enemies now are extra. Just extra. I don't think I took that card. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. That's iffy to take. It's iffy. First off, my deck is getting too thick. Second, it only really works if I'm able to play the Smith. And I've been having trouble being able to play the Smith because Genesis is coming in at the wrong time. I have 26 cards, and if it happens to be at the end of my draw pile, then all these other cards that come before it that require having a high star count don't benefit me. So basically what I'm saying is, Genesis has to come out before the Smith, and Seeking Edge has to come out somewhere between there, and it's just like it's a lot of things to get into order. I think this game needs a thicker deck. Not always. I think I'm actually going to skip. Honestly, it would really depend on what the final boss is. Skip. Skip. Yeah, I thought about taking another Genesis, but ultimately I've decided against it. If we actually, yeah, the left has elites and fires and a merchant. We are visiting Nanu Pipe. Serendipity incarnate. Royal blessings for royal visitors. Servants, fetch some tea for us. Enchant all cards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. Glitter. Diamond Diadem. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Beautiful Bracelet. Choose 3 cards in your deck. Enchant them with Swift 3. The first time you play this card, draw 3. These are all really good. And I can make an argument for all 3 of them. Who's our final boss? The Queen. I remember the Queen, but I don't remember the Queen. Ah, the Queen has summons, doesn't she? And it would have been good to pick up the blade hitting all enemies. I mean, I didn't know. Glim is more for thickness. Oh, it's more thickness. Yeah. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage. So that could be really useful. If your enemies are hitting hard on a particular turn, like the knowledge scrolls, for instance, and you could just play 2 or fewer cards to reduce the likelihood of taking damage, because you reduce the damage by half. So it could be good if you're light on block. It could be good if they're hitting too hard. In this case, I think I'm going to take Beautiful Bracelet. And the reason why is because I was just complaining about how I sometimes Genesis, which this build really benefits from, it gets buried deep in the deck. And if I have 3 cards, the first time you play this card, draw 3. Half damage might be a lifesaver. It might be. Do we encounter knowledge scrolls when we don't meet the devil? Oh, I think so. I'm gonna take this. Choose 3 cards to enchant. The first time we play it, draw 3. Question is, which ones are we gonna do? It'd be really good on like an innate card if we have one. Like every time we've seen the devil, they've been the first encounter afterwards. It's the only time you've seen them. You could be wrong. Yeah, I was thinking the 0 costs as well. Like Panache would be a good one. Collision course. Yeah, this is a good idea too. Because then we'll still have the energy left to play the others that we draw. And maybe Cloak of Stars? Yeah, okay. Cool! Proceed. Proceed! And I think I said I'm going to the right. Yes, the right. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe I was able to kill the living shield on the first turn. I truly was not expecting that. Okay. Nice. Most decks work well with around 25 to 30 cards. That tends to be, I usually end up between somewhere between 20 and 30. What's my last card going to be? Is it just gonna be a regular old defend? Retain this card to your hand. Umbrella. What about an umbrella? Hi, Casey! You got raided into a lovely spot while lurking, it seems. Hello, nice to see you. Things are, in fact, going well. I am loving... Not this event, but I am loving Slay the Spire too. I can't get enough of it. I hope things are going well for you too. Let me get you a shout out. It's so good to see you. Casey does a lot of really, really great art streams that are educational as well. They're artsy and educational. So if you enjoy a little bit of art, a little bit of education, please drop a follow and go say hi. You haven't played this game, but you keep hearing a lot about it because it's so good. Because it's so good. You're less likely to draw them. Exactly, Soul Atoms. Yeah. Fine, I guess I'll serve as today's decider. A powerful noble. I'm just gonna decide that they're guilty. Okay? Move on. That's the third time in a row we've had that event. Hungry for mushrooms. How long has it been since you last ate, chat? We tried saying no yet? No? Because it keeps coming. On Act 3 towards the end. I'm starting to think it's only an Act 3 encounter. Now that I say that. The art style of this game is fun. Yeah, it's really great. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry. So hungry that you don't even notice the dead adventurer. I'm gonna maybe take the fragrant mushrooms. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat. Raise your max HP by 20. I already have raised my max HP by 20. We started at 75. So let's lose 15 to upgrade 3 random cards. I saw a defend in there. That's lame. But we also got... I'm not sure which cards we got. I think Black Hole. And Gather Light. You have bread and pate. Yum! You're doing well. Just woke up from a nap, debating a walk to get some exercise in today. I say, do it. Do the walk. I too am trying to be better about it today. I lost my my step goal streak. I was up to like 30 something days, and I lost it by like 100 steps yesterday. and was so bummed, but I used that as an opportunity to raise my step goal. So I raised it again. And it's funny because the last time I lost my step goal, I raised it. So I had set it to like something really low. Like 2,000. And I forget why. I think I was super sick or something. And I didn't want to lose my streak, so I just set it low and then got lazy about it and didn't put it back up. And then I upped it to 4,000 because I was like, okay, 2K is like embarrassingly low. And then I lost my 4K step goal, so I raised it to 6K and left it there. And that's what my step goal has been for the last month or so. And then I lost it last night. And I don't want to say I'm blaming the stream on it because I just had a lazy day yesterday. I think it was a well-deserved lazy day. I was so tired. But I missed it by 100 steps. So now I raised it to 8K. We're back up to 8K. Right now the goal is do any exercise. I think that's totally a valid goal. A little bit is better than nothing. You know, just any progress that you can make is progress. It is easy to forget walkies. It is. You used to go walk every day, then winter came and you lost motivation. Same. Same, Alistair. I mean, usually if the weather's nice, I walk twice a day. Once in the morning and once in the evening because of my doggos. But then winter came and it was really hard to walk them. Partially because it was just too cold. Like, it was literally too cold. Like, frostbite temperatures. And I just couldn't take my dogs out in that, or myself. And then it snowed a whole bunch, and it was just, like, icky and stuff. Like, these are kind of excuses, okay, but I also think they're valid. Like, my one dog, Emmy, she's so short that slushy snow, if she walks through it, she gets so gross. Just so gross and icky. Then I have to clean her, and then it's a really big barrier to motivation. But the weather's improving, so I'm trying to return to my twice-a-day walking. Time to mount Emmy on skis. I should get her like little doggo snowshoes. I wonder if those would work. Alright, we sample the fragrant mushroom. A small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. A burst of energy spurs you to run, jump, and vigorously train. Then a sudden stabbing pain hits you as the living fungi struggles within you during its brief final moments. Ouch. Alright, on to the next battle. Whew, yeah, I'm doing okay today. I have been better, I've been worse. Just like, I don't know. Oh no, chat, I'm in the process of moving. I could play Panache. Then I'm gonna draw 3 cards I can't play. And I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. I could play Devastate, deal 30 damage. Plus Crescent Spear, that's 54. It's not nearly enough. Now I can't play Devastate because that cost stars to play that other card. Twitch is twitchy tonight. Stream keeps buffering on your side, not mine. I have dropped 0 frames, in fact. Put a card on top of my draw pile. Oh, I know. Let's put local stars. Oh heck, I have no block. Hi Highlander, welcome in. Stream is smooth here. Also, hi, any wins yet? Thanks for letting me know. Also, no, we've just been regenting. No wins today. I want to play decisions. And particle wall 3 times. You forgot to do it. Don't forget your check-ins. Oh no, no stars. When I say no wins today, this is only my 2nd run. I play this game a lot faster if I'm not talking to chat. I'm stopping to talk to chat a lot, but I'm also trying to explain things. I'm reading events. If I'm playing by myself, I can go so much faster. But it's the trade-off. It's the streamer trade-off. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. I'm gonna take monologue. Let's go to the fire. I dare say we rest again for the 100 max HP. Alana! Hi! How was RimWorld today? Hello. I feel like you're off early. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Wow, Genesis early. Oh, these elites are... These ones might be tricky. It's gonna be 21 damage. Particle wall. Oh. I was trying to hit the other one. I was clicking and then suddenly I wasn't clicking anymore. What turn are we on? Are we on turn 1? I'm gonna restart. Save and quit. If you did not know, you can save and quit mid-battle. Continue to restart. Save and quit, then click continue to restart. It's a valid strategy. And I stand by it. If the devs didn't want you to do that, to be able to save scum, it wouldn't be an option. I think the devs encourage save scumming. You did 7 hours? Trying to do so many super long ones. It was 7 hours already? Okay. I just don't know time. I feel like... So you were online before I went live. I guess I've been live for like 5 hours. So I know that checks out. That checks out. I just don't know time. I have no concept of time. How's this character? This character is tricky. Time doesn't exist. Oh, I see what I did. I just played the cards in a different order, but I was really confused. Like, how did I deal the damage to them? You know what? I might do it. I'm gonna retain my hand this turn. Retain this hand this turn. Monday you were like that. Monday. Deal 12 damage, draw a card. Okay, so something I didn't think about before choosing to retain my hand is that the Spectral Knight hexes me, and all of these cards are going to evaporate from my deck if I don't kill him. And I chose to retain all my cards. Oh, perfect, perfect. Crescent Spear, 35 damage exactly. Woo! You want to lose more cards. Are you still doing an exhaust build? Card that I'm gonna put on top for next turn. Oh, it doesn't matter. We retain our hand. So, just pick one. Oh, you changed games. What game are you playing now? Your upgrades are no more! While the Magi Knight... Magi Knight is alive, all your cards are downgraded. That is very rude. Are we still retaining our hand this turn? Nope. I chose to play the strike because I thought we were retaining our hand. Put a card from discard on top of your draw pile. How about Crescent Spear? Blossom the Suit of Life. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that recently. I didn't even get through my entire deck. Liquid Bronze gained 3 thorns. Ooh, bag of marbles! At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Super good. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Enemies lose 2 strength this turn. I'm gonna skip just because I can't get through my deck. What's inside the box? Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. I never shuffle my draw pile. I never shuffle it. I actually might choose to upgrade. And I'm gonna upgrade either Convergence or Solar Strike. About Convergence. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play Blossom. However, I don't even know what it's about. I also... Hang on, hang on. Was about to complain I didn't get any block. The situation has in fact changed. I'm gonna play Venerate 3 times. Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. I have a really hard time with this whole putting things on top of your draw pile and like moving them around. I can't keep track of it in my head. It's terraforming like Planet Crafter. Quite fun, at least near 3 hours of gameplay. I do enjoy terraforming games. That being said, I've never played Planet Crafter either. And I know I should. Note to self, put it on my game backlog. Note to self, do it right now, so I don't forget. Okay, it's on there. It is now on there. We could play Devastate. What's gonna, like, help me build my engine? I'm gonna put Particle Wall back in case... Pretty sure... Yeah, because he's gonna burn me this turn. And also try to hit me? No. Cloak of Stars. Retain. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. I haven't tried Monologue yet. Oh my gosh, we can finally play the Smith. I've had it this whole time. This whole time. Oh, he still had an artifact. We should be able to block these burns. And play the debris to get it out of hand. Okay, we blocked them. Blocked. Oh! No block! I have no block. And it's a big hit. Big. Well, I'm gonna get hit no matter what. Alright, so what if we did the Smith? Sovereign Blade now deals 70 damage. And I could play Solar Strike. No block, I have to one-shot him. What if I can't do either? We might be able to one-shot him next turn. Nope. I'll play the blade. End the turn. Now 30 HP. 10% left. We should have this. I got all the block cards. Oh, put the Sovereign Blade back in my draw pile. Okay, now we can one-shot him. Now we've got it. Which is good because I'm dead this turn. Prayer Wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Completely useless. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. It's actually not useless. We have one more potential battle coming up where we could get an extra card reward. Kingly Kick. Know thy place. I'll take Know thy place. We are definitely resting. I have 69 health. Do we be greedy and go for another elite? Yes. The Soul Nexus. Card to put on top of your draw pile. The Smith, maybe? I actually played all this out of order. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can do this. We can do this better. Because here's what we should do. I should have played Monologue first. And then play Photon Cut. Put the Smith on top of my draw pile. Convergence. Gather Light. Wait, what was Monologue? Whenever you play a card. I still did it wrong! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Play Monologue first. Then play the cards. Oh, I can play the Smith right now. I can play the Blade right now. But Convergence back on my draw pile and then play the Blade. That was a way better turn. That was way better. Also, ad break coming in 3.5 minutes. There's something in the game's music that makes the sound of your phone receiving a notification and it trips you every time. It's trying to get ya. Oh, I didn't get any block. Yes, I did. Sweet. No damage this turn. No damage. No damage. Venerate. Cloak of Stars. Know thy place. Collision Course. Sovereign Blade would be 60 damage. I think we maybe play a Defend. And a Solar Strike. Or a Crescent Spear. And then this turn, we should be able to do it. Maybe. Yes. No. No, I'm gonna be short. I don't have any stars! Ah! I also don't have any block that I can play. Ad starts in 1 minute. Okay, play faster. I'm gonna die. Do I want to snooze? No. I'm gonna die because I can't play these cards that have no stars. Did I play Panache? If you play 2 more cards this turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Yes, let's snooze. Wait, I can't snooze. I have 0 snoozes. Apparently you had some snoozes, Alistair. Okay, I'm gonna retry one more time. One more time. Because if we drink the liquid thorns, monologue into gather light, into the smith, into photon cut, put convergence on back in, stab with the blade, we take 19 damage. I guess, you know what? Twitch just being twitchy. Maybe instead of Sovereign Blade, I put Gather Light. Yeah, that was definitely the right choice. They broke it good. I think we got it this time. I didn't play the things in the right order. I didn't make the right choices. Top of my draw pile. How about... Devis? I don't think it matters. Five HP left, but at least this time we don't die. How did you... Oh, the thorns. The thorns got him. Explosive ampule. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Plus a tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Add a card to your deck. Void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free. That's really good. I think that might also include... first 3 cards you play. That might include... I don't know what I was going to say. Stars. Star costs. I don't know, chat. I'm like super duper powering down. I'm getting sleepy. Time to nap then. I'm turning into a sleepyhead. Do I take it? I'm gonna take it. Ooh, at least we have the heal here. I was actually thinking I had Pantograph still, but that was last run. Increase damage on cards by 3. Enchant up to 3 attacks with Sharp 3. Pocket Watch or Oddly Smooth Stone. Oh, I have so much money? Fruit juice! Raise my max HP! Yes! I'm actually gonna take a card out. And it's gonna be a strike. $243 monies left. Kingly Kick, Devastate, Glow, Cloak of Stars, Orbit. I don't really want any more. Oh, this is it. I guess it's buy the potion. And Oddly Smooth Stone. I have exactly 1 gold left. Perfect. We'll rest, raise our max HP again. I want for nothing except full HP. Know thy place. Maybe I should have attacked the queen instead of the minion. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna drink this regen. Chains of Binding. First 3 cards are afflicted by Bound. The first 3 cards drawn. Oh, ad break! Ad break! Alright, chat. Then, if the ads insists on happening right now, we snoozed them and then forgot they were happening. I suppose I will just sit here and talk to you. Top of the draw, pile card is gonna come in handy. Out of sight, out of mind. I just picked up Void Form, which if I remembered the queen did this thing that she's doing to me right now, that this, I guess it's the first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. So never mind. I'm like already planning my turn, but I still have an hour and 45 seconds of ads. Can you imagine an hour of ads? A minute and 36 seconds of ads. It sounds much better than an hour. I suppose I can be patient for a minute and 30 seconds. When you put it in perspective, that's not so bad. Yeah, I am definitely running out of energy. Very rapidly. An hour of ads would basically be TV. It would. Wonder what my Garmin says. My Garmin says I have plenty of energy left. That I have had today a balanced day. My stress and rest have been balanced despite not recharging well overnight. I'm getting some restfulness while playing Slay the Spire. some chill time. Need to play Bloodletting. Give myself some paper cuts to get more energy. TV's motto. How about you watch a little bit of this show in between ads? Actually, it's really funny watching some of the older TV shows that were very clearly made for broadcast television. Well, watching them like through streaming services or whatever, they don't have the ad breaks there, and you can tell like where the ad break was supposed to go. But if you're watching the show in like quick succession, like in sequence, where you just have one scene that very quickly flows into the other, it can be very jarring. Actually, that happened last night with Battlestar Galactica. There was one scene where like a thing happened, and then there was supposed to be an ad break, and then it came into the next scene. I assume there was supposed to be an ad break there. And it was extremely jarring because it was like the scene ended with like an explosion, and then the next scene picked up with the after effects of the explosion, but it was like back to back. And it was just like a big cinematic explosion followed by like a big cinematic entrance, and because there was no ad break in the middle, there was like no time to process the ending of the one scene into the beginning of the other. Oh, that's the end of the episode if it's the miniseries. Well, then that's what it was. Yeah, we just started Battlestar Galactica last night. Solantre has been trying to get me to watch it for a month or two now. And we finally started last night. You are so excited for me. But it actually was the miniseries. Yeah, we started with that last night. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I got jump scared, jump attacked by the ad break, so I was unprepared to warn you all that it was coming. Put a card on my draw pile. Oh no, but it's gonna be a bound card, isn't it? Star Trek win. I guess that might be next. I've been hexed. Okay. We're gonna explosive ampule and then void form, and I guess just take this damage to the face. So with void form, the first two cards played are free to play, including star cost cards. So we'll play Cloak of Stars. And my next card is free to play. I can't play either of those, but we can play all the others. I don't know how much they normally cost. Like, what's the right card to play here? Oh, cool. And we got Genesis out too. Edward James Olmos is so good as a doorman. Since he's Hispanic and Jamie Bamber is British, Edward wore blue contacts and Jamie dyed his hair black, so they look more like father and son for the show. Oh, that's his son? I see. Hold on, wait a second. It might just real. Hold on. Jamie Bamber. Okay, wait, no, that's not the same person I'm thinking of. Never mind. In France, you had a famous TV show called Camelot, which initially was 3 small 3-minute spots. It's funny to watch them back to back because it's individual episodes, it's short, funny sketches. When you watch all 3, all of a sudden there's a storyline. It's not supposed to have a storyline. I might die. Unless we can kill this guy. Maybe the right answer was to go for the queen and not the amalgam. Oh my gosh, the smith is free. Sovereign Blade is free! Don't play Panache. I'm gonna play Glow. And then play Panache. I have 16 stars? What? Since when? On top of your draw pile. Monologue, I guess? No, we retained monologue. That was silly. $16 stars. PSG is one of the best shows of that decade. It was a stacked decade for good TV. Oh, now she's dealing damage. So rude. Seven times 5. I can't block it. The best I can do is weaken her. Now she's only doing 25. And hit her with the blade. So if you kill her minion, she switches from minion buff phase to smash you in the face phase. Should have played monologue first. I believe the tall, blonde lady on the show grew up on a rural farm in Canada. Maybe? If you don't kill the minion, she keeps buffing it. Yeah, it was getting a little bit too buff for my liking. Didn't get any of the block. No. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I have 27 stars and I can't use them because I'm bound. I think this fight would have gone very different if I was able to use my entire hand. I have no problem getting these cards out because of Void Form. I have a lot of buffs and debuffs that I haven't been applying because the bound cards. I mean, it really doesn't matter. A card from your discard on top of your draw pile. No, I shouldn't have done that one. Alright, we lose. Again, I still haven't won a run as the Regent. I still haven't won! You're watching her talk about it and she was saying that she was oblivious to how good looking she was until she was offered a modeling job. Just because she didn't interact with a lot of people outside of her family or local friend group of like 10 people. Really? That's surprising. Death is whimsical today! Shut up, Death! Vanquished. The Queen added a piece of the Regent to her collection. That seems appropriate, actually. We did get close. We got close. And she didn't have a TV. She didn't have a TV, but went on to be, you know, like a model and then an actress. How does that even happen? Okay. RIP. Chat, it hasn't been a full stream today. But I'm having trouble myself hanging in here. I'm rapidly running out of fuel. Figurative fuel. And that's that entire story. I'm just tired. I'm tired. We're gonna be done with the moving soon, and then hopefully I'll have more energy. We have a big weekend ahead of us. Tomorrow as well is the Timberborn 1.0 launch, and so I am planning on playing that tomorrow. If everything goes the way that I want it to. We're playing some Timberborn tomorrow. But thanks for being here, Flame. And thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dane. Thanks, Sister Puppy. Thanks, Alistair. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for joining me. Let's see who's online today. Hi, Kev. Thank you for being here. There is nobody playing Slay the Spire in my follow list. Let me see what else everyone's doing. There's a lot of people online, though. The showrunner said he hired her because guys get stupid when she walks in a room and that he could teach her to act, but he couldn't teach others how to have that wow factor. Interesting. Maybe today we can go somewhere new. Newer to us. We can go say hi to Drax Fantastic. Drax has rated us a couple of times and is playing Asuka and is doing a multi-stream with Mollyberry, actually. And the two of them are playing Asuka together. We can go over there and say hello. And I really want to thank you all for being here today. Thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting, thanks to Glittering Ghost for raiding over a bit earlier today. And I'm sorry to cut it short, everyone. But I feel myself being quite low on energy. And I don't want to push it. Here are the socials. Make sure that you hop in the Discord. Subscribe to the channel news. Subscribe to live alerts so you know when I go live, because I always post in Discord when I'm going live. almost like 99% of the time. Always 99% of the time. And also, don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't already. That way you'll be able to join us tomorrow when we play some Timberborn. Because Timberborn is launching into 1.0. And if you haven't seen Timberborn, I'm very excited. I've been wanting to play some Timberborn recently, but I knew it was approaching 1.0, so I decided to hold off. But I haven't played since 2022. And so like 4 years later, we're gonna play more Timberborn finally. And let's see, here is the rain message. Let's go say hi to Drax. Fantastic. Let's go say hi. Be friendly, be lovely, and I shall see you all again tomorrow for Timberborn. Did I spell this right? I think so. Alright, everybody. I will see you then. I hope that you have a good remainder to your time zone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I look forward to tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.